Bop, bop. Oh, that's why I forgot. I have had technical difficulties after technical difficulties, and ugh, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Yes, afternoon. Okay. Yeah. I'm alive. Late on hand cam stream, yeah. And also, yeah, the hand cam standards were early, yeah. Man, so it wouldn't use my normal hand cam camera. I was trying and it just absolutely refused to work, which was, as you might imagine, incredibly frustrating. 125, my goodness. Indeed, halfway there to another. 125. Okay. There. Done. Okay. Ow. Did I just give myself a paper cut? Meow. What the heck? I may just give myself a paper cut. Look, scissors! Wow. Okay. Yeah. Stuff and things. So this right here, this is pattern paper. It's not paper, it's fabric. Pattern fabric. Also, I can't properly zoom in or zoom out or anything today because my camera's fucked. Anyway. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to be showing. Thank you. Pattern stuff. I don't have a pattern for this, as you might have guessed. I am going off of vibes, and that's it. And then I have paper here. This is extra paper. This is not what I'm using today. Just from this alone, can you guys guess what this is? I'm just curious. Water. 2 carrots. You know, good guesses. Good guesses, guys. Yeah. How about now? What does that look like to you? What's that? What is it? What is it? What that? Skong! It is Skong! Good job, You win the prize of absolutely nothing. I mean, you win the prize of being correct. Yeah, this is the pattern for Owl's Mask, of which I attempted to print out one and cut it out and stick it all together, and it like kind of worked, kind of didn't. So yeah, we're gonna try and make that with EVA foam. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Ow, I just hit my hand. It's fine. And if you see all this, it's beautiful stuff. Oh, not this one. This is for something else. That's a t-shirt. It's a t-shirt. And what does that color remind you of? Anything in particular? It's a nice light pink. The kissing dude? No. No, that'd be really funny. No, it's not for cosplay. This one's not for cosplay. This one's gonna be a gift. It's Vil color. Velosaurus Rex colored. Yeah. I think it's Velosaurus. I think it's Vil colored anyway. It looks Vil colored to me. I'm gonna try and make him a t-shirt. Ugh. Couldn't tell if overexposed white or pink. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. I could not get the color balance right because everything is pain. Everything is pain. Oh, look at all these wonderful colors. Do these look like Bing Bong to you? They look like Bing Bong to me. I couldn't get the right kind of black, so this is actually black felt. It's not fleece like the rest, but it's okay. Bing Bong is... he's a creature anyway, so it's okay. It's okay if he's a little off. But these are my fabrics. They are soft and warm, and I'm just gonna bury my hands in there. Remember, Bing Bong's most important feature is durability. I will do my best. I will do my best. But I think I have enough fabric that I'm going to try to make 2. It's like, I have quite a bit. I just need to make sure that I got the swaths wide enough. But I think I have enough. Oh, it's so soft. So soft, I want to bury my face in it. But yeah, that's the fabric. And then look at these. What do these remind you of? Paws? You know, good guess. It is fur. Good guess. Not correct, but good guess. Oh, woo! There's your hint. Also, think skong. Redacted? Oh my goodness, how dare you? This is a family-friendly stream. Okay, well, it's the fleas. I want to make little fleas. I want to make cute little fleas for Owl. So we have pipe cleaners. We got. Let me get them out of the package so you can actually see them. I guess now they're called chenille or chenille stems. I've never heard them called that before, but apparently that's what they go by now. But I want to use these dark ones for the legs. And these lighter ones for the little antenna. Chanel is French for caterpillar. Ah! You thought they were tribbles from Star Trek? They do look like tribbles. 100%. This is my tribble. This is my tribble that I keep on my door to let people know I'm streaming. Have I finished Skong? No, I've been very busy with other things. So, no, I have not. But this is my tribble. This is my little pink tribble. My little tribble goes back on the door. And I don't think I'll finish Skong until at the very earliest next month. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through it this week. Okay, so you usually call them pipe cleaners, as in smoking pipes. Okay, yeah. See, I've always known them as pipe cleaners. That's just what I've always known them as. The caterpillar is a really cute name for them, because they are just so soft. But I want to take these and stick them into the bodies as the little legs. That way they'll just be out and like super cute and wibbly wobbly. Thought I was gonna say next year. Honestly, it probably will be next year by the time I finish it. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably when it's gonna be. I don't see things letting up anytime soon. Especially because I still need to get my model done, and I have the other model that I've been trying to work on that I want to get finished this week, but I don't know if it will get finished this week. I might be able to give you guys a preview of it now. I might be able to. Maybe. The name is still redacted. And then I was thinking that these would be super cute for the little antenna. Like, look at that. Wouldn't that be adorable? But yeah. So, these are for the little fleas. And I was also going to try to make the little mouth. The little mouths using these, and then probably stitch it on to the pom-pom. Doesn't be just like a little hidden, but it'd be cute. So these ones are slightly lower priority than Bing Bong though. But if I get to a point where I have to use a sewing machine, then we're probably gonna swap to these. Hey folks, hey Master Hand, hey Crazy Hand. Hi. Crazy Hand's the left one, right? Right? I don't remember. But hi Ray, hi Witch. Sorry, didn't say properly hi. But yeah. So, those are there. They're hiding. I got pins. I got pattern stuff. I have the pipe cleaners. I don't have a brain today. I haven't had a brain this entire week. Yeah, I didn't have a weekend. Not really. This Sunday was really fun though. I had a very good time. It was me and the pumpkin pals, which was D, Rascal, Lowen, Time, Vil, and myself. I don't think I missed anybody. Okay. So I'm gonna move these aside. Where's your pre-nail polish? I'm sorry, I haven't done my nails in so long. Like, look at them. Look at them! They're just kind of not great, honestly. They're so shiny at least. I haven't done my nails. I need to do my nails for the con, but at the same time, I don't want to do them too early. This was nice. Okay. Just fabric. Nice. Wait. As far as Ray knows, you have eyes. I would hope you have eyes. Otherwise, how would you look at things and comment on things on screen or read chat? I would be very impressed if you didn't have eyes, frankly. My nails are fairer than yours. Yours like to chip really easy. Part of the reason mine don't chip a lot is because I do keep them super short, but they are pretty strong, so I'm pretty happy about that. Do you think eyes are the only thing you posted online of you since COVID? I've done hands and feet, and that is a really funny combination. Y'all have seen my hands and y'all have seen my feet, but the feet aren't documented anywhere. Oh, yeah, because I did a toe cam. With a nail polish. You missed the feet. Ha 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 ha. That's pretty funny. It was for April Fools, remember? For the Doritos. Yeah. Hi time. Thank you for the plushies. I need them. Next time you gotta be faster so you can post on Wiki Feet. Please don't. There's a reason I had that unarchived. Oh, and actually it wasn't April Fool's, it was April 2nd. Because April Fool's I had way too many issues that happened. And so I had to postpone. So it happened on the 2nd, not the 1st. Which kind of made it funnier. Okay, so right now I'm just taping these together to give myself a bigger sheet of paper to work with. You often share it because it's funny. It was COVID in winter. You have your cap on, a hood, your winter coat, a mask, and your glasses. So your eyes are a strand of hair. Your eyes and a strand of hair is all you can see. I think you actually posted that or shared that before, yeah. I vaguely recall that. But time, how are you doing today? Are you doing well? Are you doing not well? You know, it's so funny when my brother bundles up. He has a hat that just goes down pretty far. And then he has a giant scarf that goes all the way around his face and it just covers him up to his eyes. And it's so funny. It's so funny. It's a good day. I'm glad today's been a good day for you. Yesterday and today were kind of messes for me, but you know what? It's just how it goes sometimes. It's just how it goes. Lots of tech issues. Lots of tech issues. I had a lot of trouble getting my camera to work, so I'm actually using my normal phone as a camera, which means I can't check my phone. If I get a text, I can't see it, which sucks. But my old phone refused to work. And I just, yeah, so it's fine. You want everyone to share one good thing they experienced since Monday? Ooh, that's, you know, that's a really good question. I finally contacted support for my tablet and they gave me a program that may or may not fix it. So, that's a thing. Hopefully it actually works. Okay, I'm flipping it over so I just have paper. Alright, Bing Bong, you're a weird shape. How big do I want him? I want him pretty big. I want him very huggable. Should I make this bigger? I feel like I should make this bigger. Like the main limitation is the size of it. So this is actually the scrap piece that I got. Which, I mean, it's a pretty good size. But there wasn't much left, and so I just took it. But, like, would this be a good size? It'd be like pillow size. Like a small pillow. Would that be good enough? You guys see an update for your new model? The art or the rigging time? I'm very excited for that. I want to see. I want to see. You know, I could just say that this is how big he's gonna be. At the same time, I kind of want like a big Bing Bong. Oh, we don't get to see until next year. Okay. Understandable. I do just kind of want to do this. Just like, he's a squinkly little guy anyway. So if I just cut it out of this, that would work. The thing is that he is 3D, so it would be more like this once he's all sewn. Which that might not be enough. It might not be enough. Might do a sneak peek. Okay. Please. Please. Please, time. Please. I'm cold. Man, I'm cold today. In my shawl. This is my favorite shawl. I use it all the time. You know, here's the question, guys. Will Time's new model be ready first? Or will mine be ready first? It'll never be better than Cake Time, though. That's the ultimate version. Ah, thanks, Time. Okay. How big? I could do this. Or just make him like this big. And then I have plenty of seam allowance, and then he's still a good size, very huggable. Oh, I do have my hiking bag. Let's go. Oof, even has my water bottle still in it. Have I ever shown you guys my water bottle? This is my water bottle. Isn't it nice? Poor Mario, he's falling apart. My Takodachi, Boo, Bullet Bills, the other Boo. Me. My water bottle still has water in it. Okay. I was planning on having Bing Bong with my hiking bag. But, like, my hiking bag is kind of small. And I don't think he would fit in there. Oh, wait, unless I put, like, a little loop on him. Or, like, a little carabiner, and then he could hang off the side. Like, I could attach him right here. How many models do I have? I have Pumpkin Cat. So, Pumpkin, Powderoo, Dorito. There's Squiggly. Oh, Little Nightmares. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing any? I do have enough models for a party. That is true. And I am working on my 1.0, but that's kind of been on pause. And there's a not insignificant part of me that's like, I just want to restart that one. I just want to restart. I want to redo it. But at the same time, I put a lot of time and effort into it, and it's basically usable now. I'm not happy with it yet, so yeah. Should I just say fuck it and make big Bing Bong? Just big boy. I'm just gonna make big boy. Am I a perfectionist? No, never. Why would he ever think that? Why would he ever think that, Time? That's crazy. Crazy talk. Me, perfectionist? Me spending forever on a thing because I'm just not entirely happy with it. And so even the commission model that I'm making is taking way longer than I thought it would because it's one, more complex than I thought it was going to be, and two, I just want to make sure it looks as good as it possibly can. Yeah. It's crazy to suggest that, Time. Crazy, absolute craziness. Yep. Bing Bong. Okay, before I cut it out, let's make these bigger. Please tell you've gone between 16 to 20 hours total sleep since last Sunday. I think so? I think so? Sunday night, I slept about 8 hours, I think. Although, okay, let's see. I fell asleep around 1:30 maybe? Got up at probably about 9:30, maybe 10. No, I think I woke up at about 10 the past few days. Yeah, I think I got enough. Yes, Bing Bong is the mascot from Peak. Yes. 2 days of sleep is more like 14, 15 hours of sleep for you. I wish. I wish I didn't have to sleep as much as I do. Unfortunately today I was like, I want to stay in bed for 5 more hours, but I couldn't. I had to get up. Because otherwise I would have been even later to stream. Am I gonna make his little hat? I am. I want to make full Bing Bong. Make him very cute and precious. Okay, I want this a little bigger. You wish you slept more / didn't need sleep. I understand. Sleep just feels like so much wasted time, and when I'm already panicking, I'm like, I need to get stuff done. It just kind of feels bad to stay in bed, but at the same time, it's like, I like being in bed. I want sleep. I had really weird dreams. What did I dream about? It was weird. I remember it was really weird. I've been reading Stephen King's Misery, and I think that contributed a bit. Along with watching Yuli play a bit of a Silent Hill game. I think it was Silent Hill. Oh, no. He was playing Resident Evil, not Silent Hill. Yeah. Oh, and well, I'm thinking about it. Okay, so as a reminder, tomorrow, Time and I are going to be continuing Little Nightmares 3, so you guys better go follow her so that you can watch both of our POVs. Yes. Okay. Anyway. That'll be starting 10 a.m. PDT, 1 p.m. EDT, 5 p.m. UTC. 2 hours earlier than my usual time. Yeah, it should be fun. Hopefully we don't have as many bugs this time. I hope. I pray we don't have to restart the game 5 times. Because that was a absolute mess. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay, well I have tape on both sides now. Oh well. You don't think hoping will help? I will still hope. I will still hope. Whether or not it helps is beside the point. Or if we do find bugs, I want them to be the silly kind. Like the invisible door. Or things like completely bugging out. And just being all weird. Manifesting bug-free nightmares. Thank you. Thank you, Vil. As for good things, Ray, you've started scheduling meetups and your Silk Song fixed itself. Yippee! Yippee! Fix the lag was playing it on different computer, closing it, downloading the new save on your usual computer and playing it no more. Like, what? What? How? I don't understand. I do not get it, but I'm glad it worked. Yes, yes, only silly bugs, no full shutdowns. Exactly, time. That's exactly what we want. Yes, no real bugs. The game doesn't need any more of those. I mean, do you mean the creepy crawly bugs? Or like the game breaking bugs? Or both? Okay, both. Got it. Alright, your best guess is a corrupted save game. Other than that, no heckin' clue. I don't know. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. I have a big old sheet. I can now draw out a bing bong. Okay. So, this is the fabric. It's pretty big. So I definitely think I could get four cutouts. Granted, I should probably double check that because when Owl and I were planning out his outfit, we were like, oh yeah, this is probably enough. And then when we went to actually measure it, it was like, this is in no way enough. 4 bing bongs, 4 tiny bing bongs. I think this is a 3/4 of the yard I got, I think. Or did I get a full yard? It feels like a full yard. Do I sew a lot? No. I'm noob. I know the basics, but that's about it. I do not have a pattern. I tried to find a pattern. I could not find one. I found a lot of crochet patterns for bing bongs, but weirdly enough, no sewing patterns, which was kind of weird. Okay. So I could easily get a half of a bing bong here and to fold it over. I think I'd rather do like this. No, okay, I gotta stand up. Yeah. Okay. So if I get half a bing bong on each of these sides, that will be plenty of fabric for the body. And then I think the leg or the arms and legs I can kind of stay. I think for the arms and legs I can just kind of get those out of wherever, because they're weird. They're weird little shapes. So I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I have enough fabric. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. I did find the perfect fabric. Like, it's the perfect bing bong color. It's not quite as yellow as I wanted, but it's a really bright lime green, which I think is pretty perfect for him. Yeah, I know a bit about sewing because I used to work at Joann's before they shut down. But, so I've at least been around a lot of fabric, even if I don't really sew myself. Unfortunately, working there, I also bought a good bit of fabric, even if I ended up not really using it. So yeah. Yeah, my mother cats taught me a bit. And I will be requesting her assistance with some of these as well if I get stuck. You tried to find a pattern for the backpack, but you might just try to go for it. Good luck! Good luck, Bill! Yeah, Bill, I'm just gonna be using my hiking bag. Like, this is just my hiking bag. It's very non-lore accurate, but it's what I got. I do have access to a machine, yes. It is not mine, but I have access to it. So what I want to do here on stream is that I want to get everything like cut out, probably pinned. It's like I've got some pins. I can go grab more. It's actually a giant bag. Cat's hands are just that big. I got them grippers. Yes, I absorb the knowledge through osmosis, yes. Your grandma/dad taught you growing up and you took a home economics class in school? The closest I had in school was a quilting class? Or, no, it was a sewing class, and actually, during that class, I made... Just because I had already known a little bit. Oh, look, you can see Shadow! Woo! I made this little guy! I used a pattern. If anybody recognizes him, I'd be very happy. He's from a fairly old property. Oh. He's made out of felt. He's got some wire in his wings. He's just a little guy. Like, I even got his horns kind of off. But he's my little guy. I also kind of messed up with attaching the tail, so I tried using hot glue and it didn't work, and so I tried stitching it shut and it didn't really work. It is not Monster Rancher, he's from an anime. Yeah, I would be surprised if anybody knows. This is Tim Kempe from D. Gray Man. But this was the first plushie I ever made. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoiled it. I'm sorry. But I'm actually really happy with how I got the tail. Like, it looks very accurate. Iggy. He's my little guy. My little boy. So he can just sit here in the corner. He sits in my display case now. Yeah. Who's that plushie? Aw, Time, you didn't know either. That's okay. He is very well loved. He's also very old. He's an old little guy. Oh, and while I'm showing off handmade plushies. So this one was made by a friend. It's her little Umbreon! She made this for me. It's very scuffed, but it's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep saying the name. I'm sorry. Who's that plushie? No guesses? Time, you watched a lot of D. Gray Man, but it was over 10 years ago. You don't remember the little guy? At least you watched it. That's good enough for me. I'm so sorry, my camera's kind of messed up today. That was one of the tech issues I was having. Yay! But yeah, these are my little plushies. I also have I have a mysterious other plushie. Who's that plushie? I'm sure you'll never be able to guess this one. This one's also old. That one almost looks official. It is official. It's the companion cube! Yay! It's Tim Kempy. That is his name. This. He's precious. He's a precious little guy. Has it ever threatened to stab you? It has never threatened to stab me. It has been precious and wonderful and very good little companion. But that's my companion cube. Okay. I should get back to actually trying to make plushie. I have some other plushies in here too. You know what, Tim Campy, you can stay here. I think you still have some chapters of D. Gray Man to see. Don't know if it already finished. I don't think I ever finished reading it either. It's one of those where I read a lot, I got caught up, and then I just couldn't stay caught up, and I think it went on hiatus too, and then came back, and yeah, it's been through a lot. It's a series that's been through a lot. We'll go back in. Okay, maybe two. Maybe two more. Who's that character? It's not Cat. It's Agumon! No, it's not. It's Whale Cream! Yeah! Yeah, this is a little whale cream I made. I almost dropped him. He's very top heavy. He's a very top heavy little guy. Yay! Yep, so the official colors are vanilla, strawberry, mint chocolate chip, and blueberry. When did whale cream first become a thing? The first time I tried sticky business. That is when whale cream became a thing. Okay. Alright, last one. Who's that character? He even still has the tag on. He's so cute. It's Jonathan Tunic! Yeah! It's Zelda! Not even Link? Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys. How many plushies do I have? I haven't counted, to be honest. I don't know. I'm sure the number's over 20. Count them? Okay, just the ones in here. Also, does my horse count? This is my wrist pad. He's my little horse wrist pad. Here, we can just set him right there. Stay. I also had this little guy that I just keep on my desk because he's just a very, very good desk companion. He's very squishable. Very squish. Yeah. Okay. one more plushie that might be recognizable. Is one their actual name, like Squishmallow name? I have no idea. He is an official Squishmallow. I don't know if he has a name. I didn't think he did. Alright. Who's that character? Hey, fun! Yeah, it's Con from Bleach. And he's actually a little backpack. Wait, let me check something really quick. Let me make sure I didn't put anything inside. Nope, okay, we're good. It's a little backpack. He holds like nothing though. He holds absolutely nothing, but he's a little backpack. It's so cute. I never really liked Con as a character, but I have the backpack. I was very obsessed with Bleach at the start of high school. I was very obsessed. Yay! Actually, end of middle school, start of high school. That's when I was obsessed with it. Yeah. You looked up? This is Melzy the brown chipmunk, huh? You have a plushie of Con too? A small one? Oh my goodness. But yeah, he just kind of sits around. His nose is kind of scuffed up. I don't know exactly how that happened. I never really took him outside, so I don't know. But he's just a little guy. He's just a little dude. I really want to make myself a plushie model. I know it's kind of, well, yeah, I'm nowhere, but I want a plushie model. I've been working on a plushie model, and it really makes me want to make one for myself. Because it's turning out so cute. Okay, phone's being put away. Okay, as for a number of plushies I have, these are just the ones I can think of off the top of my head. So here's these 3, 4 for Con. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I have a big unicorn. 20, I have a giant Totoro. 21, I have a big tiger. I don't know where she went though. 22, I have a small, it's a small cat. It's one of those reversible ones. It's glow in the dark on one side. Which one more is in here? Oh, 25. I have a little Sophie in here. I don't know if it counts. I have a really cute little, like, pom-pom-porine purse. I don't know if it counts. But it's crochet, and it's, like, kind of plushy. I also have a little Froggy hair clip. And he's missing an eye. I wanted the eyeless one, because I thought he was really cute. But I bought him at a fair. He's so cute. He's a precious little guy. He's just a little guy. I love him. And I have my eyeball flowers. I don't know if he counts as a plushie. I like, he kind of is. I don't know. I'd say, I'm sure I'm forgetting a few. This is a plushie stream now, apparently. Since I've been here, all the plushies. don't know why all the plushies got so dark. I don't know what happened there. Ish. Oh. Showing. Yep, I'm showing you guys all the plushies that you can't squeeze. You'll have to get by with just me squeezing them. It's a little bee. Look how cute. Ah! Okay, goodbye. I think I also have a Fluttershy plushie somewhere. I don't know where she went though. Yeah, I don't know where she is. But I think I have one somewhere. Okay. Nah, he's not gonna crash the stream. We're good. Okay, well, while plushies are covering this screen, I'm going to put the tunic bag away. Hey, get a real favor, show this off. I'm breaking things! But when Owl bought the tunic plushie, he also... Oh, this one's kind of reflective. Look at that! It's a pin! It's a pin set! It's so cute! Sadly, it doesn't crash. You tried when I was using the old computer. Not the old computer, the unupgraded PC. It's the same PC, kind of. I think it's the same PC. And also this one. Let me take this one out of the package. Oh no! No! I'm tearing the plastic! No! Here we go. But look at that! It's a little tunic instruction booklet! Right? Isn't that so cute? I love it. It's so good. And the back is blank, because, you know, it's a pen. It's so cute. Let me put this away, and then I'll show you guys the other one. I want to be careful. Okay, is anybody in here who wants to play Tunic but hasn't yet? Because what I'm about to show you is all spoilers. But it's so cool. Oh, darn it. I put in the package the wrong way. Oh, well. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's so shiny. It's gold and silver. And then there's the back. It's so cool. It's so cool. And this is just a sleeve for the actual book. Now, part of me really, really likes this because it's just such high quality. It's so nice. And I look at the back. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. But at the same time, I feel like canonically it should just be like a paperback. Like, look at that. You even have, oh, I'm sorry. You even have like the little dev signatures in there. It's so cute. It is the same manual as in the game. Oh, let me skip past that page. That one's very spoilers. Here, like you can look at this. Like, look at that. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. It's just the whole book. It's the whole thing. It's even got like the little notes and stuff. Like the little scribbles. Let me find a page with them. Ah, here we go. See, like all the little pin notes, like even those are in there. It's great. I love it. Yeah, it's a great memory. So. You love game merch for games you enjoy, especially indies? Yeah. The Tunic merch is just so good. Which also, I just want to point out, that is the OST we're listening to today. It's great. Okay, well, it is time for a 3-minute break. So, we are going to swap over to that for a little bit. And then when we get back, I will actually start making Bing Bong. You try playing Tunic, but it was not made for a dyslexic person. It confused you so much. Oh. It is already really hard to learn the language. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Especially trying to uncover the lore. Gotta do groceries. Alright, good luck. Okay. Anyways, 3 minutes. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon. Okay, I lied. I lied. There are two more really cool things I want to show off. The first one. Look at it! It is super fragile. Not an official set, no. It's more of a kit bash thing. But we did have instructions, and Owl did buy a set for us to put together. I think it was for my birthday last year, I want to say. It was sitting at his place for quite a while until he moved, and then I took it so it wouldn't get damaged. So it's just been sitting in my display case. So what was really fun is that he bought the set and he gave me the instructions and basically said, okay, put this together, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. So I had to figure it out. And it was great. It was a lot of fun. And then you can also see inside the dome. I can click that open. And it's really hard to see, but the inside is kind of furnished too. And very far in the back, there's the PC. And on the PC, I put a little Outer Wilds sticker on there. So it actually says Outer Wilds Ventures. You guys can't see it though, unfortunately. It's just not bright enough. Maybe if I get a flashlight. Today's just what's in Cat's display cabinet. Oh, darn it, this one's not on. It'll take a while to get the flashlight. Do I have another one? Maybe in my purse. We'll see what's faster. The flashlight or the phone? I don't know what happened to the flashlight that was in my purse. Okay. So much for that. It's gone. Do you have my headlamp? I don't think I have my headlamp in my bag at least. I got snackies. I got more snackies. I got hand sanitizer, tissues, you know, lotion, all very important things. I'm not finding my headlamp. That's... I thought I had that. I thought I had that last time I went out hiking. It was pretty late, and I was kind of counting on having my headlamp. I thought it was in there. I guess not. Okay, whatever. The phone's ready, so woo! Right. Just make sure you can't see anything on my phone. Okay. I'm just gonna cover that all up. I don't know if you'll even be able to see the sticker anyway. Oh, you're like right, it's like right there. I just can't quite. Oh no, something fell off. I did say it was fragile. It's like all the way in the back there. Yeah, I don't think it'll show up on camera. Oh well, I tried. I don't want to tilt this too much. I also need to figure out where... Okay, there it is. Right there. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna put this away before I break it. But yeah, it's so cool. I love it. And then look at this. I'm never gonna buy the game, but the art book is so cool. Put my camera inside. I can't. The camera is my phone. The camera is my normal phone. I can't put it inside even if I wanted to. Honestly, I do kind of want to, but I can't. So I'm not even gonna worry about it. But look at how cool this is. It is very glossy pages, but like, I love the concept art. This is the kind of painting style I want to have. Like, look at how cool that is. I know it's hard to see with the camera. Yeah, people who can draw like that. Exactly right. Exactly. This is the kind of art style I want when I grow up. But I love art books. My cousin gave this to me because she and her husband got the deluxe set for the game and then just ended up not caring about the books. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I'll appreciate it. But it's so cool. I can at least identify one of the artists that's in here. I don't think it's this one. But there's like this one artist who has a brush that he really, really likes using. And it shows up multiple times. And like, look at how cool that is. It's incredible. It's just incredible. Some of these people use a lot of photo bashing too, which I'm not used to using. So it just makes it look like a really, just really cool. Also, hi Anne! I hope you're having a good day so far. Like, look at that concept art. It's so, so neat. Sorry, I'm just showing off stuff. I'm supposed to be making a plushie today. I've made basically no progress on the actual plushie. Lots of pictures of Lilith. Like, I feel like the art book itself makes me more interested in the lore than actually playing the game would make me. If only the game had this quality, right? Like, you could see this man's pores. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm never going to buy Diablo 4. It's not happening. This might be by that one artist I was talking about. This one might be. It's like if you look really closely, you can see the brush that they used. Like, I really like painting with textured brushes. I feel like it just makes everything feel a lot more alive. Like, you can see all the hatch on the forehead there. Like all the hatches and stuff. Yeah, the quality's just so nice and able look and yeah, I love it. I just love it. Okay, let me find you guys my favorite one. There's just one particular that always stands out to me. I hope I didn't already go past it. I don't think I did. No, it should be this section. There it is! Can you guys guess why this one's my favorite? Sorry, I'm trying to not have too much reflection. It is because of the birds here. get his essence of bird. Just like, look at these little blobs. Look at these silly little guys. Like, they're not actually birds. They're just bird-ish shaped things. They're so silly looking. Like, are these actually birds? No, no, they're not. They're just blobs that kind of look like birds. And I love it. Like, look at that. Look right there. It's just a blob. It's just a little blob. But it gives the impression of a bird, so it works. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Back is really pretty too. Yeah, good art makes your brain do the work. Yeah. Oh, focus. Focus. Hello? Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, and then I will actually work on plushing. Okay. So this is our Bing Bong area. I do want him to be big. I want him to like be a pillow size. Like a plain pillow. Plain pillow size. Plain pillow size. Yeah. Unfortunately I have tape on both sides, so it is what it is. So like that-ish? I don't want him to be even. And it's fine if he's weird and like all wonky. I should see. Do I want to make a side thing for him? I went to the game the other day and got some screenshots. I know you guys can't see them. No, it really looks like he's just a front and back put together and just stitched along the top or around the top, bottom, whatever edge. Weirdly enough though, his back is darker than the rest of him. I don't know why. Mine probably won't have that just because I can't figure out what it is. Also the official Bong or the Bing Bong in the game, he has a whole bunch of tears with some cotton falling out. I'm probably not going to do that, but I might cut like some little extra holes and then stitch them up kind of raggedly, like maybe with a different thread. Like all the stitches on him are really big. Like really, really big. There is actually an official Bing Bong plush you can get. I also don't know exactly how I'm going to do the little propeller on his hat. I'm not positive, but okay. But big ol' Bing Bong. Ah, I hit tape. Big ol', oh, you guys cannot see that at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, well there's a line. Let me stand up and see. The only Bing Bong you know is the cooked one. Understandable. It's not a good size. Like, it's big. Is it too big? I think the bong should also maybe be a little flatter, so maybe a little bit more like that, maybe? And let me make the whole thing a little darker. feel like the second line is worse. Was that the right Bing Bong shape? Maybe he should be a little flatter. A little wider, a little wider, flatter. On camera, you can do it. Thank you. Okay, maybe... maybe a little bit more like that? He's a little bit more ovular. Yeah, that seems about right to me. Like, he definitely doesn't need to be the perfect shape or anything. He's a scuff boy. I definitely should have done the tape all on one side, but I didn't. Okay. Eraser. It's my alien eraser, because it's got a little alien on the head. Yay! And, you know, every cultured person cooks their bing bong. You gotta cook your bing bongs. That way we're all cooked. Just... because that definitely makes sense. Okay. Maybe I'll go over this in pen as well. Okay. How's that? That seems okay-ish. Okay. I need to vacuum in here. Oh well. I also need to see what my battery's at. Battery! 72%. Okay, we are good. Okay, so that's the body. I think his eyes would be about here? About there, and I need another. Okay, they're pretty oval. You definitely go around the side. Yeah, the eyes very much go around the sides. Like about here? They are pretty close to the same size. Are they? Are they though? I didn't actually get a good straight on picture of Bing Bong. Okay, so this one should actually be lower. So move that down lower. So a little more here. And this one's higher. So about here. And it'll go around the side as well. Now, am I making these too big for my white fabric? I think so. No, we're good. We're good. Here's my white. So, that's enough. We're gonna be okay on that. Then his pupils. Like that. And kind of flat-ish. Like that, kind of. I'd say something like that. That moment you open a game multiple times knowing it isn't available yet, but you do it just in case. What game? Which one are you waiting for? Okay, and the little hat is about this big. That seems about right. Chaos Zero Nightmare? It'll be available in 6 hours. Ooh, so when you wake up. Perfect. Kind of. Why 6 hours? That's kind of a weird time. Yeah, just think that it'll be available tomorrow. I think that'll be the easiest. What's the game about? Okay, I don't have room for his little propeller on this piece. I could probably just tape another one, but I'll be okay. I think. Alright, then his little mouth is pretty much in the middle. Looking around like I'm gonna see another Bing Bong. Up there. Got like a little ducky mouth. I think this one needs to be a little longer. Yeah. Card Horror Gotcha Rogue. The story. Okay. I know not how that will work, but I wish it the best of luck. And I hope you enjoy. Okay. I think about there for the mouth. And I think I'll make a separate pattern for each piece. Or pattern. The one you shared the trailer that I obviously saw. Was that the one you shared today? Wait, when did you share the trailer? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not seeing months ago. It was months ago. You think I remember? You think I'll remember things from months ago? I don't remember things from months ago. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Okay, I need extra pieces of paper. Let's see, this is where the little hand gonna come out. His first one. And then the second one is here? Why is Bing Bong's arm so weird? Okay, well, let's get another sheet of paper, draw out one arm, draw out the other one, and then also the leggies. And then we're gonna have a big old bing bong. Bing bong. It's a bing bong. Okay. Paper. Hey, you guys actually get to see my... Here, these are my note pages. So this was from Primordia. Come on, focus. Focus. Who can do it? Good job, camera. So this was the code that I got. I had little pieces of paper. I already tossed them, so I can't show you those. These are my note pages. This is what they look like. Yeah, this is all just Primordia. Except for this. This right here, this is the last of Crow Country. This is all Crow Country. I write a lot down. I write down a lot. Yeah. That's the Primordia notes. But yeah. So if you guys wonder why I stopped to write so much, that's why. And then I keep them. I keep them around. Okay. I'll have more paper here. First. So I need one sheet. Just one sheet per leg? It's not long enough. I feel like maybe two, or I like cut in half. No, I think I need 2 sheets. I think I need 2 sheets per leg. These are long. These are long little guys. I'm second guessing if I do have enough green. I think I do. I bought a lot of green. Where's my tape? That's not my tape. That's my tape. So unfortunately, the reason why it's on this like weird little roll is because it doesn't fit with the cover yet. It's too big. But I really like this tape dispenser when it works because it closes up and so it prevents dust from getting in there. It's nice. It's really nice. Okay. And then... Okay. That will be more than enough room. Focus. There'll be more than enough room for the leg. The long leg. So, let's see, that should attach about here? Let me get this out of the way. It was kind of fun working on a bigger project instead of a small one. Let's see, I think about here where it should go. And right here for the other one. Because weirdly enough, his legs are kind of normal-ish. This design is so silly. I love it. Okay. I feel like I should draw it straight, and then it'll probably curve on its own. So... okay. So that's the width. Oh, I'm rolling over my skirt! And I think I want it to be about... I think about as long as his body. So... think about... here? Just can't really see that. It's a very long little sheet of paper. And like bend in and then back out. This will like be his little knee. Because it does get thinner. I don't know if I should actually draw that in. And then his foot would be kind of like that. Curved. Definitely curved line. And then I'm definitely gonna need seam allowance. Probably like here? I think something like that. It's a leg. This might be too long. I think it's too long. I cut off like there. Maybe I can see better. He does have really long legs. Okay, well, I'll cut it longer than needed. Maybe chop it off like there. Is the shape okay? I don't know. I don't know on the shape. I feel like making this as a big old tube is probably the way to go. What's he look like in the game? I don't think you can see seams on his legs. Yeah, I don't see any seams on his legs or arms. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I found a different picture, and his leg basically goes like that, but longer. So maybe I do that instead? Okay, so I do that, but like a more start here? I think a little thicker. Okay. So it comes out to about here, bends down, and then becomes a foot. I know scuff is okay. Scuff is expected. Like, is that? Yeah, I think that feels better. Like, it's not super long, but I think that's okay. And it just feels more accurate to the Bing Bong. I feel like making this is going to be difficult. Wait, I think I need the official plushie. There is an official plushie now. Oh my goodness. And Back to the Future. They have the time October 21st. Oh no, 2015. I thought it was 2025. Nope, never mind. Never mind, not interesting. That's 10 years ago. 10 years ago. That sounds cool. Oh no, where's the Bing Bong? I thought I sent myself a... I thought I sent it to myself. Ah! Where be the Bing Bong? I need the Bing Bong! Nah, heck. I think I gotta find it again. Okay, okay. How did I lose that? Whatever. That's my keyboard. Bing Bong. Peak. Fleshy official. Big ship. Perfect. That's what I want. They made his legs super straight. What the heck? What the heck? His legs are like way, way straighter. I need to show this to you guys. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Okay. Apologies. We're losing the music. But look! 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 Look how weird! His legs are straight! He just like got little feetsies. Admittedly, I will maybe just copy the way they did this. It seems more sane. He's got a side eye and a front eye. Yeah, yeah. Well, like just the way they did the legs seems a lot more sane. I mean, it's gonna look weird just because I'm not very good at this, so... Okay. Maybe I'll just do it that way. Maybe I'll just copy what they did. The vibe is acid accident. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Ah! Okay. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Okay. So maybe I rethink the feats. I'm going to erase this. Okay, so maybe I'll just do a tube. How you doing, Ghost? Having a good day? Five, maybe 6 dittos. Oh, I wasn't counting. Should have been. Okay, so I feel like it just kind of goes down instead. And I'm sure my cutting and everything will make it wonky, so it's not gonna be straight. But that's okay. It don't need to be straight. And then... Okay, so this is gonna be a tube. So it's gonna go out like double. A little more than double. And then seam allowance. And then... Okay, so that's the leg part. So that goes all the way over there. Into here. Been okay? Just tired? Wait, Ghost, this is your first time chatting. Well, I'm glad you've been okay. That's actually really funny. I never realized you hadn't chatted before. But I definitely get the tired thing. Let's see, how about... like just big ol' circly-ish things. I'd make feetsies. Ghost is a ghost, yeah. You know, that's a great point. That's a great point. Would that be okay for the feet? I think so. That kind of looks like how they did it. Where it's like this, and then just make 2 of those. More of you're more of a lurker. You know what? I understand. I completely understand. I too like to do the lurk. I don't particularly... Yeah. It's just nice. You know, maybe this should be a little bit more square-ish? Well, it'll be weird. It'll be weird. No matter what, it'll be a weird thing. But yeah, I could do that for the leg. And then maybe make the other one just a little shorter, a little bendier, maybe? I could try that. I definitely want his feet to pop out. I don't really know what the best way of doing this is. I am very amateur at plushie construction. Oh, actually, I think I would need this to be more like that. That way he has a heel, and then I do the attachment point like here? Or I guess it'd be a little wider. Maybe like that? Maybe make his feet more like foot shaped. Slightly. Yeah, I think I want to try that. Okay. I'm gonna be making patterns of each of these anyway. Although, I don't think I grabbed enough pattern stuff for this. But even if I only use it for like the legs and arms, that'd be okay. There is more, so I can grab more. Okay, so that is leg number 1. Is that the right size? Is the question. Is it the right size? If I had that hanging down from my Bing Bong, would I be okay with that? I think the answer is yes. Yeah. I think the answer is yes. It'd probably look more scuffed if I also cut it here and then sew the two pieces together. I think? I don't know. I don't know. I know not. I never know what I'm doing. Especially with sewing. Sewing's hard. Big hairy GM, welcome in. Doing all right. How about yourself? That's quite the name. You knew something once? At least you think you did? You know, knowing something is hard. It's hard to know stuff. But congrats on knowing something once. You know, you think you knew something once, so you don't know that you know. Or you don't know that you knew something once, because then you would know something twice. You can't have that. Alright, well, question of the day. You didn't know that? Yeah, well, that's why you think you knew something once. You know what? It makes perfect sense. Alright, well, question of the day, for anybody who hasn't answered it yet. What is something good that happened to you between now and Monday? Or from Monday to now? Oh, okay, that wasn't supposed to tear, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. I think this one's going to be about the same, but a little smaller. Let's start here. Okay, the other one went to here, so... Unless I make this the bigger one. And have it go down to here. And then I just swap them. That would work. I think. Probably. As long as they start about the same width, it should be okay. Yes, yesterday and today. I will not use a straight edge for any part of this project. That is against the antithesis, or that is the antithesis of the Bing Bong. No straight edges. Can't think of anything unique. Maybe got a good weapon on a game. That's fine. Doesn't have to be unique. As long as it's something good, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll say that's my Steam allowance. It's kind of huge, but that's okay. And then... so that's gonna be the smaller foot, then this one kind of needs to be big. You know, something else that's good is that yesterday macaroni and cheese was made, and I freaking love macaroni and cheese. And so I ended up eating probably more than I should have. But you know what? It was delicious, and I do not regret. I do not regret it. My stomach was a little upset afterwards. Probably from the spice. It was a little spicy. I did kind of eat a lot of it. But it was good. His foot can be half the size of his head. No. It really should be smaller. Maybe this one should be more here? This is the small foot. Like that. And this becomes the seam allowance. And then this one becomes more that original size. I can see through it. Yippee! That's about here. Okay, and then about the same for the cutout. Or the spot where we stitch it together. I still don't really know how I'm going to do that, but I'll hopefully figure it out. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that, but that's something I will hopefully figure out. Hopefully. Yeah, I honestly don't know how I'm gonna do that. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. And then seam allowance is about there-ish? Something like that? Two big old bing bong legs. Are those too long? They might be kind of huge. But he's a big bing bong. He's a big old bing bong. Wait, what if I turn him into my backpack? Make a bing bong backpack. What if I do that? Put a zipper on his back. I would have to figure out how to sew a zipper, but, you know... Am I going to wear it and use it? I'm bringing him to a con, so I figure instead of stuffing him with, you know, stuffing, maybe it'd just be better for me to use him. Maybe. I don't know. Put little snackies in there. I don't know. It could work. Here, I'm gonna write down. Backpack. Question. Maybe. Maybe. Because he's at least going to be big enough to be usable. That's the main thing. That's the problem I have with the other plushie bags. They're never big enough. Because if I do this, then the usable size would probably be about this. And he's gonna be pretty heavy. And I don't think I just want that hanging off my bag or like having to carry him around the entire time. But if he's on my back as the backpack, then I could see that working. I could see that working out pretty well. Because then I'd probably put the straps here, here, and probably same on the other side of the hat and on the other side of the leg. That's probably where I would put the straps. Oh, and I missed the timing to start the ads, so well, that's gonna happen. I guess we'll have a maybe slightly longer ad break then. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I need to go use the restroom. And then we will come back. And maybe I'll see if I can find some straps to play in. Something, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, 3 minutes. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. All right, welcome back. Oh, music? So quiet. Okay, music is on. Just quiet. All right. So we have the plans for the legs. Is this one too long? It might. I don't know. I don't know. I can always make it smaller. I can't really make it bigger. I will just pretend it's gonna work. Okay, so there's those. The arms are significantly smaller, so I think just a sheet of paper for each of those. I'm gonna set the legs aside for now. So an arm coming off there. Seems about the right size, I think. It's very sideways. Let's maybe start down here. Maybe in a little. Okay, so it comes up and out, and then curves into little fingers. Okay, supposedly, at least on the official plushie, he's got 4 little fingers on each hand. Got 4 little fingers. Where's my keyboard? Oh well. Am I seeing these 4 little fingies? Yes, I am. Okay. 4 little fingies. Because I don't want to give myself a migraine. Trying to figure out how to do this. We're just gonna do it like that, and like that. Those are little fingies. I think they need to be longer. Yeah. They're a little bit too normal looking. I think the size of the arm is good. So we just need to adjust the size of the fingers. Be more like that. Yeah. And... okay. I would say that's a Bing Bong arm. Is that the right size for a Bing Bong arm? I think it is. I think that's a Bing Bong arm. And it's fine if I sew it flat. I think. I think you'll be okay. So now I need another paper. Or another Bing Bong arm. You know, I feel like this is kind of how all my projects go, where I start with a goal in mind, and I'm like, okay, but what if I make it bigger? Because at first I was thinking like, oh yeah, like this big. And then I'm like, okay, but what if? Like at the space, so what if? You know, what if? And it's like, okay, well, he's gonna be this big. What if I turn him into a backpack? Right? Right? Oh, good, I did say I need to mix it up. I was just making sure. Making sure I didn't mess anything else up. I'm gonna pull this over. Welcome back. That was a quick shopping trip. Oh, where's my tape? Where's my tape? It's on the desk. My goodness. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. There's one. There's one little bing bong arm. Bing bong. Did you know that they're two well-beloved... Well, I don't know how beloved the other one is. Did you know that there are two characters named Bing Bong? One of them is our silly little guy here, and then the other one's a Disney character from Inside Out. Did you know that? Here. Okay. So, same thing, just kind of more down. You know, I never really cared for... I know a lot of people liked Inside Out. I thought it was okay. I didn't fall in love with it, though. Let's see, there's one fingy, two fingies, three fingy, four fingy. I love that I can just make these as weird as I want, and it just works. I need to make sure I can actually get stuffing through here. The song's been stuck in your head since I mentioned the name. Ha 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 ha. See, I don't even remember he had a song. Maybe it's because Inside Out came out at a time where I was just not super into Disney movies anymore. Maybe if it came out when I was really little, it would become like one of my favorites or something, but instead, Fantasia is what my mom used to put on for us. We had a VHS tape of it, and Mom didn't mind it because it was all classical music. Classical music with really cool animations, including dinosaurs killing each other. Yay! A lot of Disney's just okay. That's why Pixar is the boss. Yeah. Well, Inside Out is Pixar. I think that's a good arm. What do you guys think? I think that's a pretty good Bing Bong arm. Unfortunately, a lot of Pixar movies nowadays just haven't been all that good. Unfortunately. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I think... What was the last one I watched? I want to say the last new... Wait, was Luca Pixar? Was Luca a Pixar one, or was that just Disney, or was that something else? I thought it was Disney, but I might be wrong. I haven't really been watching many like mainstream animated movies. I watch a lot of anime, but those are pretty different. Although anime is a lot more mainstream than it used to be. Okay, so there's his arm. And move out of the way. I can't really move out of the way. That's okay. Hey little arm. Don't mind that, it's just his other arm flopping over. Well, yeah, Pixar belongs to Disney now, but they used to be separate. Like The Incredibles. The Incredibles were their own thing. I heard that in the past, Pixar was the group that did things that the other studios were afraid to, like fire. You've been watching a lot of not well-known animations these days. There's a lot of good ones, just not well-known. Well, I'm always on the lookout for good ones. If you got any suggestions, I am more than willing to hear them. One series I need to watch is... It's like Milky... It's not Milky Way. It's a play on words on that. What is it? I wrote it down. Ah! No! Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Things are falling. This is normal. It was like super, super highly recommended. Milky Subway. The Galactic Limited Express. Yeah, I was told to watch that. It's a short series. Should pull this over. Get out of the way. Your mom says you used to watch a lot of them, but you don't have the memory of ever watching Disney animation from start to finish. You know, that could easily just be because you don't have a good attention span. And so you just physically can't watch them. And so maybe even if you were like sat down in front of them as a kid, you were just never able to actually pay attention to it. The Sea Beast. Ooh, what's that one about? Try to get enough space. You did say that to this day you don't watch me movies? Yeah, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yep, let's get that taped on. Oh, also, just if you guys ever need tape to like not stick to something as well, you just take like the fabric of whatever you're wearing and like just put down on there for a little bit. Like put down, smack it down, peel it up, and then you've got a bunch of lint on there. And so it won't stick as strong. So then you can basically make removable tape without tearing the paper. Do it multiple times if you want it to be weaker and less chance of tearing. Okay. We've got a bing bong. Bing bong. I have my pattern. Yippee! Well, kind of. It's kind of a pattern. There he is. There's my boy. Let me pull that down. Okay. There he is. He's kind of huge. Oh, there's my carpet. Good thing you watched 20 hours of wrestling last week. My goodness. Maybe you just have to be really, really into it. Maybe that's all it is, Like, I have a much harder time convincing myself to sit down for a movie. It's like, ah, man, that's such a big commitment. That's like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And then I will be like, oh, YouTube. Okay. Oh, a 2-hour YouTube video? Okay. Oh, a 5-hour VOD? Okay. Hell yeah. All right. I think it's time to start making the individual pieces so I can actually trace them. But what do you guys think? Is it good? I mean, it's hard to tell and you can't really see the whole thing. I tried. Andre the Giant was always a mythical figure of wrestling. Having now seen him wrestle, Guy only has his size going for him. Oh. Well, Pad, he's dead, but water. Okay. I guess I start cutting out bits, I think. Yeah. Which, to be fair, the guy was in pain, had trouble moving, so that his matches were not too impressive makes sense. Ugh. Just the fact that he was constantly in pain and had to do that is crazy to me. Okay, I need... paper. So, lip bubble. I messed that up already. Andre the Giant. I never watch wrestling. I've never been interested in wrestling, and I don't intend to start. But Andre the Giant, I know him mostly because he played a role in The Princess Bride. I don't remember what his name was in there, unfortunately. It's been too long. I need to watch the movie again. We're going to Thanksgiving at my sister's place, so we might end up ambushing everybody and having everybody watch the Princess Bride again. Oh, he plays Andre. Right. Okay, that's why. Brilliant. Brilliant casting choice. I feel like I should probably be using different paper or other stuff for this. What am I doing? I literally have pattern paper right here. I mean, it's pattern fabric, but you know. I have it right here. I don't need to be using copy paper. Can I erase this? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool. Sea Beast is about pirates hunting sea beasts for a kingdom. But then it turns out the beasts aren't the bad ones. Back to the Outback was also a good one. Group of dangerous animals trying to escape a zoo after they realize people don't like them. And no, it's not Madagascar. I did like Madagascar growing up. Although, you know what I liked more than the movie Madagascar or any of the other movies? I love the TV show Penguins of Madagascar. It was great. You just had these silly little adventures with these silly little penguin-y guys. It was wonderful. You're just getting to so many little shenanigans. Okay, so there's the upper lip. And then give myself seam allowance. So I think like that. I don't know if I'm doing too big of a seam allowance, but you know how scuffed everything is going to be. I think this is okay. Again, it's a very scuffed project. It's kind of meant to be this way. The TV show was peak. They changed Riku. Wait, they did? I mean, I never noticed. But the TV show was peak. It was so good. They struck gold and they knew it. Sorry, I'm just focus. Okay. Wrestling was always something that could have interested you, but you didn't have the ability to watch it in Canada without buying a special channel until this year. As the 1st of January, Netflix has diffusion rights for WWE. So when nobody's on it, you'll leech off your sister's Netflix to watch old WrestleMania. Nice. Movie Riku doesn't spit out objects. Oh. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's really funny that he does. Or at least it worked out really well. You know, whatever they did good. That's my opinion. Okay, so this is upper lip, lower lip, and for the arms and everything, I'm going to label these the same way I would for a VTuber model. So, like, this is the left eye white, left pupil. Just because that will be the easiest thing for me to remember. So then this is the right eye white. Right pupil. This is the right arm all the way up here. Then we have the right leg, right foot. But we're gonna start with the eyes. Okay, and because the eyes really need to bulge, I need to make sure I give these plenty of space around them. They gotta be big! Your headcanon is that something happened to Riku that changed him forever, because he's normal in the movie, then crazy with powers in this series. But he was so fun in the series. You know, he just had a very traumatic experience. He's a poor traumatized bird. Trauma bird. Okay, and I'm gonna make it like this big around. And we've got plenty of space to really puff those eyes out. Okay, so this is left eye. I can just leave it at that. That's good enough. I'll know. I will know. Okay, and then the pupil. The pupil's gonna be relatively flat. So I should be able to just cut it out of here and that'll be okay. Is that pupil big enough? I think so. The pupils are pretty small in comparison. And usually watch clip shows about WrestleMania, or usually, oh, you watch YouTube videos, but they're usually clip shows. Ah, it's a shame. Okay, left pupil. Oh, and then the seam allowance. I almost forgot. Roll back out and closer. Keep that outside cat. Ooh, that went right up against the other one. Recently YouTube has decided that I really like watching Say Yes to the Dress, which unfortunately is true. But a lot of the videos it tries to feed me are like the, oh, best of these, and it's like, the full episodes. Full episodes are better. Just because they're way more entertaining. Because then you get the stories of the ladies and you get to see like all the different dresses. Well, not all the dresses they try on, but certainly more than the clips show. And I definitely prefer that. But man, old reality TV is so... it's so weird. It's incredibly weird. It's got a vibe that just... stuff does not have now. I wonder if I should make the left eye and the right eye the same. I feel like maybe. So I think it's about the same size. No, in my sketch I did make the right one bigger. Whatever. We'll follow the sketch. We will follow the sketch. Okay, make sure I have plenty of space. Give myself like a full inch here. Well, over an inch. Right closer. Okay, because this is going around, we actually need the pattern to be closer to out here, I think. Again, I can always cut the pieces smaller. I can't make them bigger. But Rico also got an eye scar that wasn't there before. Something must have happened. Some kind of scary science experiment gone wrong. We need Alex Bale to do conspiracy theory video on this. That'd be good. That'd be good. I would love to see a conspiracy theory video on the penguins of Madagascar. I would adore that. I love watching people overanalyze shows and other media. It's just so much fun. Just to see what they come up with. Like, what are some of the weird ones? What are some of the really weird ones? I'm trying to think. I don't know. My brain's blank. My brain is blank. Oh. So Friday, just while I'm thinking of it. Depending on how far along I am on this and the other cosplay stuff, we might be doing another hand cam or might be doing a game. I don't know what game. It might just be more indie game roulette, see if any of the demos I have installed still work. Otherwise, I will need to play those off stream. Okay, is that gonna work? Is that good? I think that's okay. It just seems huge. But again, I can always cut smaller, and I want the eyes to really bulge out. So I need the extra space. And luckily this is fleece I'm working with, so it does stretch decently. Okay, because like it'll kind of be like this. I think that'll be okay. I think. We'll find out. Your impression of Macho Man Randy Savage from what people told of him was completely wrong. He's just a silly guy who spends his fights goofing off. Everybody loves a silly little guy. Oh, this is the right eye. Wrestling legal commentary and retro achievements has been your YouTube feed. Okay, why the legal commentary in there? I'm curious. Of all the things, why legal commentary? And legal commentary about what? Anything spicy? Because I too watch the occasional legal commentary. For the most part, Legal Mindset is kind of the only one I watch. I'm not particularly into LawTube. But also if Moist Critical is anything interesting. I feel like you started watching Legal Eagle years ago. You think you follow like 5 lawyers on YouTube? Oh my goodness. You really like the LawTube, huh? Okay. Got the pupil. More or less. Okay. We got the eyes, got the lips. I don't know how the heck to pattern out the hat. I feel like if I just make one, then I could use that for all 4 sections. So it should mostly be a triangle. With maybe a little bit of slant. I think I want to test this. So I have, I think like that, kind of. Let me try to make that even on both sides. This is like the only part where I actually want it to be normal looking. And then do I think just flat on the bottom. Yeah. It's flat. And then, of course, stitching. Stitching area. Seam allowance. Okay. And for this, I snip the corners. And the top as well. That way I can fold. Now I'm going to cut out 4 more of these, I think. Okay, there's one. Maybe I can just test with 2 of them. Maybe. And go straight down. Okay. I feel like I should just use tape to try this. It's gonna work? Maybe? Maybe. Try another one. And one more. I realize I'm starting to bend over the paper a little bit too much again. These are definitely not completely even. That's okay. Alrighty. Okay, got 4. Just gonna try and make like a little pre-fold line on each of these. Oh, and I don't have the propellers drawn out either. Let me do that. Hopefully this will be a little easier with fabric. I hope. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using paper for my mock-ups. I think it's just because I'm so much more comfortable working with paper. I really want to try making more paper crafts. Man, it's so hard to find time to do all the little things. It's like, I have a huge backlog that I want to get through. But there's also things I want to make. It's just, so many things, never enough time. Never ever enough time. I don't know how people do it. Like there's this one rigger, Moo Clover. She makes so many models, it's crazy. I'm like, how do you do it? How? Where's my tape? There's my tape. She's cracked. Absolutely cracked. Okay, let's just start with the ends. More or less. Okay, I did not get great shape on this. That's okay. Just they're together-ish. That's what I need. Okay. And now we do the others. Maybe actual triangles would be better. Or maybe I should just find a pattern for a dome and use that. Almost like using a pattern for the thing I'm trying to make would be smart. But why would I do that when I could just make my own homebrew, right? Ha 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 ha. Okay. It's working so far, I think. No, that's not. Ah! It's falling apart! Try that again. Should not have bent that around. Oh well. Maybe I really should just cut these flat. Not like I needed to make them bend in the right spot. Okay. Especially because with these, you always kind of have to cut them a little more so that they actually do bend and lay flat. Otherwise, you get really weird puckering and stuff. Anyways, one of the videos you watched was in the top 50 signature moves in wrestling. You love that gold dust? Doesn't matter, you don't know who they are, it's just a kick to the groin. What? Excuse me, what? Like, literally? Metaphorically? Like, that's just how it feels? I don't know if I can get these together. Ah, darn it. Oh, the top 50 signature moves. Okay. And well, this just a kick to the groin. Why? That's awful. Well, this is weird late 90s character who was weird. His special move is have someone distract the referee and kick their opponents. Or just do it and get disqualified. The payoff is worth the loss. Okay. Well, they do say that wrestling is more about drama anyway than actual sport. Well, that's probably not an actual good quote, but still, you know, it's the idea. Okay, well, this was a little bit of a failure. Kind of works. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of sort of the right shape. Kind of. Sort of. A little bit. Greatest sport entertainment in the world. You know, it's like soap operas for guys, right? The stage is no less impressive or entertaining as someone else said. You can't fake gravity. That is very true. That's why I find acrobatics so freaking fascinating. It was like, yep, it's all planned, but holy crap, they have to be in a really good condition. And yeah, the hits that some of those guys take. It's brutal. Okay, well, proof of concept. Proof of concept. It's kind of a hat. That could be on a Bing Bong. Just imagine. There we go. It's on Bing Bong. It's functional. Okay. So curved, 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 curved. Proof of concept. That's what I needed. Proof of concept. Okay. So in order to make that, I need my little hat stick. Maybe down here. Like there, perhaps? I need to be careful. No leaning over the table, cat. Okay. No, I need to make sure this one's even on either side. So I can't really draw it on the corner like this. Okay. If I flip it over, however, there's some nice space right here that I can use. Okay, I'll say the bottom of the seam allowance is the bottom of this. There. There. And then top can be about here, I think. That kind of curve around. And then down. And up here. Up, up, up. Hi, Vil. Welcome back. Okay, is that gonna work? I feel like it will. All right. Unfortunately, Vil, it's time for the ad break. No, everything fell. Well, no, stop. Bing Bong, stop it. Stop. Halt. Okay. Anyways, ad time. Ad breaks. I need water. I'm out. Oh, you're home. You're clean. You're cooking dinner. Perfect. All right. Well, 3 minutes. Please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you all again very soon. What? Rocks getting thrown at me. Alright, welcome back. Oh, music. Music. I had to restart the playlist. We were at the very last song. The very final one. Alright, so I got water. I got more pattern stuff. I want to use the scraps first, and then I'll still probably have to cut like a big old sheet for Bing Bong himself. Like the body. But King of Rocks Hermit Cat, only the best for the clay cat? Aw, thanks. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, I think. I might be able to get an arm on here. You know, what I should have done is I should have used this for the body. Is this actually big enough? I could have done the body on this. It's too late. It's too late. I redrew the other things. I don't want to redraw them. Okay, so this goes. Like that. Hindsight's 2020, they say. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Still got more material. So I'm not gonna sweat it. There's my single notes. I'm probably making this one too big. But hopefully it'll be okay. I hope this is going to be big enough for the cat. It is a big Bing Bong! I think I'm going to turn him into a backpack. I think I want backpack Bing Bong, because then when I'm walking around the con, I don't have to have a bag and Bing Bong. I can just have Bing Bong be my bag. I'm hoping it'll work. I'm hoping. It's going to be an experiment, and if it doesn't work, then I have enough fabric that I think I can make a second. Big bag Bing Bong, yes. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so this is hats. That's, times 4. Because I need 4 of those. I need 2, I think it's 2 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow. I just remembered I don't have yellow, I have orange. So I'm going to be using orange, not yellow, but it's fine. Wait, am I missing yellow? Is that the other color I was missing? Oh no, I got blue. Okay, so I think I was gonna do red, blue, orange. I think that's what I decided I was gonna do. Because I don't have yellow. Or I could, actually no, they use orange. No, they use orange. Yeah, so orange, red, blue, and the red is duped on front and back. So I have the right colors. We're good. We're good. Okay, I need propellers, actually. Heck am I gonna do for propellers? I didn't plan that out. I don't know what I'm doing. Ugh! Everything's everywhere. All over the place. You know, it's kind of funny. Streaming helps me stay so much more productive because then I can't get distracted. I can't get super distracted by stuff. Like, I'm slightly distracted by talking to you guys, but I can't watch YouTube. It's kind of great. It's almost like a little cheat code. That's what it feels like. How am I going to attach these? Should I do like a little... Okay, so on the official plushie, they have like a little thing that loops over, and the propellers are flat. They're just flat felt, which I am actually using felt for my black, but it's not very stiff. So I'm kind of worried it might be a bit too floppy, because this is my felt. Like it's got some structure, but not a lot. So maybe I just put wire inside? Just gotta be careful of tangents and show and tell. Yeah. That's fair. I was kind of getting extremely distracted with plushies earlier. Oh, this is actually pretty stretchy. Look at this. Stretch. Okay, so maybe wire propeller? So like stitch it together, then put some nice stiff wire on the inside. I think that would work. Right? Or if I don't want to use a wire, maybe I could do like a interfacing instead? Because I have some pretty stiff interfacing I'm going to be using for Owl's. For Owl's costume. So I could use a little bit of that. Put that on the inside. And then it would be softer. And I wouldn't have to worry about it getting like bent in the wash. Part of the reason you start streaming was so you'd finish games once in a while, which you're not buying 100 on it to say the least. How many have you dropped? Batting 1,000 is the expression? Really? I thought it was batting 100. I've always heard batting 100. Is it really batting 1,000? Leg. So maybe I make like a little cube. I'm trying to think of how to assemble this. Because if I have the dome, I need a little something on the dome. Oh, yay big. And that'll hold the propeller. Where am I being on pictures? Yeah, his propeller is definitely up in the game. Like an actual low propeller hat. On the official plushie, it's kinda not. I have such expressive hands and arms, you can see the cogs turning. Thanks, Ray. I try. You know, if I had arm tracking with my models, I'd be far too powerful. I'd be way too powerful. But I don't have the money to buy those. Okay, so like they did get them to stand up, but they also don't. I'm not sure what's going on in these pictures. Batting averages are shown as .xxx, so batting of 100 would be 10% of hits. I see. I'm surprised they don't show it in like normal, like 1%, 2%, you know? I'm surprised they use the decimals. Just seems weird. Unusual. Okay, so I just want to have like a little thing on top. How would I do that? I could maybe... Like this. I need tape. Here's my tape. Not counting the last 2 months, you started 15 games. You did what you set up to do in 2 of them. Wait, which ones did you finish versus which ones did you not? I mean, 15 games in 2 months is kind of crazy. I mean, you see how many I go through. It's like... How many did I do this month? I did Crow Country. Or what's that last month? Like, obviously game demos are a little different. But even with those, I only do like an hour or 2 at most, usually. I try to do like half an hour per game demo, but I definitely end up spending longer on them. In the last 2 months, you finished 3 and started 6? Which, yeah, pretty good. Yeah! Honestly, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think if I do it like this, I might be able to make it work. Maybe. Paper is pretty different from fabric though, so don't know how well this shape will translate over. It's just a little square with cuts out of it, just so it can fold. So I guess on the other side it'll be so I can stitch. Okay, and then it'll just go right on top. Ah! Okay, so that'll be on top. Like that. Don't ask me how I'm gonna stitch it on because I have no idea. I don't know. I tape it on. Okay. Tape. Done. And then the propellers, I kind of like them to be decently big so they're at least visible. So maybe it would probably work best if I have them be the same on the same plane. I need them to be sticking out past the hat, so here. Silent Hill 2, your first game. Oh, 1 second. I'm completely winging this. Okay, I'm folding this just for cutting purposes. Alright, Silent Hill 2, your first game, and Resident Evil 5, your first bribe. Bribe? What? Otherwise, dropped Hitman 47, 2 missions from the end. Wait, why only 2 missions from the end? Dropped Hitman 2, 2 missions from the end. Dropped Resident Evil 6 halfway through. Didn't do much in Monster Rancher. I don't know what WBC3 is. Blood Bowl. Warhammer? You streamed Persona 3 dancing because you had 5 songs left to beat and you still have 1 left all those years ago. There are chicken. You get supplies to make pork chops and mushroom sauce tomorrow. That sounds so good. It sounds delicious. Actually reminds me, I am on the final mission of SteamWorld Heist 2. I very much want to finish it, but I haven't had the time. It's been killing me a little bit. It's like, oh, I'm so close. I want to finish. Okay, those are way too big for the hat. Gotta trim those down. A Warlord's Battlecry 3. It's a 2004 RTS you love, but you don't have it and need to stream it consistently. I see. Admittedly, when I'm picking games for stream, I very consciously go for shorter ones. That way I can finish them and not burn out. Or feel like I'm boring you guys by playing the same game for 5 weeks in a row. I try to keep it fresh. What if? Hold. 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 You know how I was just saying I shouldn't use wire? Maybe. Okay, I just said maybe I shouldn't use wire, but hold. Just wait a second. I'm trying to get this prepared. Pretend that's in the middle. And I can't really see it right now, but just pretend it's in the middle. Spinning propeller. Imagine Bang Bong with actual spinny propeller. It spins. I could maybe make it spin. How? It's a piece of metal. I just stuck it into this little cap. I made a little loop on the bottom. And the propeller is keeping it from falling down. Did I use a tutorial or did I just know how to build this? I just knew. Magic. No, this is all prototyping. The paper stuff is all It's all prototyping. You thought it was some crazy intricate witch origami? No, no, not this time. It's Speen! It's not working. It doesn't really spin all that well. But, like, I have this, which does actually spin. Like, this is a thing that maybe I could attach something to. It's just a little clip. I've been holding on to it. But maybe? Maybe? I know so much, all thanks. I try. I try to know things. I don't always know things. And if I don't know it, then I just try to figure it out. Usually. Oh, also, just while I'm thinking about it. This is the strawberry guava that I tried. I was not lying about the date. I was not joking about the date. Is that bubblegum? No, this is a drink enhancer. I tried it. It tastes extremely artificial and just not good. It's not good. But I haven't thrown it away yet because I want to make sure I showed it off on stream or something. I tried it last week on Wednesday. I finally opened the thing. It was completely sealed before that. But I'ma toss it. It's not good. It's not good at all. So I'm thinking for the final propeller, I would double this up. So double up the little paper here. One on each side. I could basically just make a little hinge to go inside it. I'll still use the interfacing for making this stiff because the less metal I use, the better. Like, I kind of learned that when I made Tim Campy, is that metal doesn't like to stay in place. The music is a bit intense, really? Looks pretty okay right now. Guess I could turn it down. Oh gosh. I can't really turn down much more. Okay. Not over there. It was fine, but something about that song is blowing up. Okay, well that song's over, so I'm just gonna leave it. Oh yeah, I also have the little pipe cleaners, but those are for something else. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe make the little hinge. The only bad part of this is that if he is going to be a backpack, then this might just be swinging around and hitting me all day. It might really, really annoy me or get stuck in my hair or something else. I'm also planning on wearing a hat. A sun hat. And so this might be a little annoying with that. So it's a consideration. It could be fun to have a spinny propeller. Okay. But I do think that's about the right size. Like, about the right amount of extra propellerness. So just trying to fold up the leg. How are we looking on time? Okay, half an hour before the next ad break. Okay. I think I can get the patterns done, and then I'll do the rest off stream. I'll definitely show pictures when he's all done. My boy's all done. so let's see that the little box or whatever should be about that big. And then the propeller. Well, do I need the box? Do I need the box? Because if I look at the original Bing Bong, he actually doesn't have that. And it's just the propeller on top of the hat with like a little stick going up. So I could try that instead. Not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay. Well, let's just say yes. Let's just say I do the stick. So that'll be up like that high. Should do one more. He'll stay depressed if you just see it as you have X things to draw. Just one at a time. My to-do list is huge. I don't want to think about that, so I'm not gonna. More than a few of it is emotes for you guys, which I have been extremely bad about drawing. So there's... Is that the right size of a propeller for Bing Bong? I think so. I think so. So if I fold it in half... You're bad about drawing too, but that's not what I meant. Yeah, not quite. I mean, sometimes it's... Oh my gosh. Sometimes the art does not come out the way I want it to. I try, but my goodness, it is a struggle sometimes. A proficient artist? I am not. Can I see through this? Not particularly. Okay, what if I hold it the other way? That's better. That is much better. I do really want the propeller to be the same on the top and the bottom. So I do want to... fold in half and trace it that way. Hard is hard. Hard is really hard. And the longer you stare at something, usually the less you like it. Usually. At least in my experience. Definitely having to do the schedule art every week has been helping me quite a bit with actually just drawing. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay. Like this. I had an idea, but now it's gone. I have a better idea. Which one do I like most? That one? That was pretty good. I do that one. or one of these. That was pretty good. This one is a nice shape. Maybe if this one came out a little bit more like that. Yeah, let's do that one. Sure, why not? Not gonna hurt anything. I've been watching so many people play Silent Hill games, it's making me kind of want to try one too. I don't own any, I don't think. There we go. Nice, even propeller. Is that the right size? I think so. Just gonna need to stick up and then see about the rotation. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do the propeller. Like, obviously, there's a way I did the paper mock-up. But fabric does have a lot more resistance. A lot more friction. And so this might not work out all that well. I don't know. I don't know. I will think about that. Okay, this is propeller. That side. I think I will just leave that as the paper one. Since it's already cut out. And I can trace that onto the black. Take care of my trash. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? The arms. The arms and legs. Arms and leggies. So, if a group of soldiers in uniform is an army, then what's a leggy? What's the difference between an army and a leggy? Are the cavalry the leggy? And the infantry the army? Is that the difference? Do we have enough room for a bing bong arm around here? Maybe. Maybe not. Seems a little iffy. Maybe if it bends around a bit. Oh, Ducky, I'm sorry! Ducky. Ducky. Oh. The US Navy is when you need something done no matter what. Army is when you need something done to last. Okay, but we're not talking about the Navy. We're talking about the leggy. We're talking about arms and legs here. Big difference. We don't care about water. That'd be the swimmy anyway. make this come out a little bit more straight. I know I had a curve a lot, but I might bring it out a little bit more. I guess that's what I get for trying to make a pun. Oh well. Because, you know, in the army, they'd be holding guns, right? So why would they use them illegally? Would they kick things at people? You're good at English, but there's some things you fail to understand. That's okay. I knew it was a stretch, but I wanted to try anyway. There's one bing bong hand. One bing bong. Okay. This big ol' seam allowance. Got plenty of room. Okay, and then is your seam allowance around the actual base of the arm. I wonder how many sewing no-nos I've already made. Like, how many things would somebody who's actually good at sewing would just look at this and be like, oh, honey, no. Oh, it hurts to look at. Okay, it's an arm! This is the right arm. Right arm. You learned from the top hat you're never drawing anything black ever again? Okay, so the secret to black is don't use black. Use like either a dark gray or like a dark blue or dark purple. Don't use black. You can use black for like the darkest of dark shadows, but don't use it for the actual color. Okay, where's my arm? There's my other arm. But pure black is so cool. I mean, pure black is cool, but it's so hard to use. That's the problem with it. Okay. Taking off his other arm. So how similar did I get them? You know, pretty dang similar. Look at that. Look at that. The hands almost line up. Nice. Use the dark red, like the reference drawing you were looking at, but it looks like a chocolate cake. Mmm, cake. I'm hungry. It's time for food. I at least want to finish getting these patterned out before I go for food, but I might have to end stream before that. Yeah, that can extend all the way into there. You know, sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of artistic liberty. And if it looks like a cake, either embrace it or just try a different color. What program are you using to draw, because most drawing programs should have... Well, I'm assuming it's one that actually has layers. And there's usually an option with like a color. It's usually called a color or colorize layer. You can use that to change the color of something without having to completely draw over it. So basically it'll take what's ever on the color layer and it'll apply that to the layers underneath. But won't touch like the lights and the darks. It won't touch the actual values. Using GIMP? Okay. I haven't looked at GIMP's layers in more than a little while. Mostly because GIMP just decided it hated me. And so I kind of had to give up using it. But also it never really worked with my pen pressure, so I never use it for actual drawing. It's good for image manipulation though. Oh no, I moved my... Ah, dang it. Okay, that's not quite back where it should be. Good enough. Oh, also, GIMP has really good hue saturation stuff to help with the... just to help with that. GIMP is not a drawing platform, I know. You've been using it for 15 years. Yeah, but I also used it for a very long time. So I know how GIMP works. You should probably move to Krita. Krita is definitely better for drawing. You know, it's kind of funny. I went from... I used a cracked paint tool Sai, GIMP, and then I moved to Krita. And now I'm on Clip Studio. Especially since you already used it for the wave animation. Good. Very good. Yeah, Krita's pretty good. It definitely takes a while to get used to things, but I especially like how in Krita just hitting E turns whatever brush you're using into an eraser. It's nice. It's really nice. It took me so long to find that same feature in Clip. I was like, why doesn't it have this? Turns out it did. I just didn't know where to look. Okay, And this is the left arm. Alright, so that is basically this entire piece. Which I don't think I could fit any more on here. Maybe I could do like part of a foot. I might be able to do a foot. Okay, let me attach this back where it belongs. Attach his arm. He needs his arm. He's come by the army. He needs it. Okay. There we go. Oh, I need that set aside. Don't want to lose my little propeller. Okay, I guess leggies next? Okay. Just gonna fold that down so it doesn't get any on anything. Okay, yeah, I could fit the feet. I could probably even fit both feet on here. Squeeze this one in here. That's kind of pushing it. It's pushing it a bit. It'll work. It'll work. But can I get the other one on? Or am I wasting space? This fit over here. I believe it can, just barely, but I think that's a yes. And then this one. 2 big games came out today, but you're buying neither this month. Ooh, which ones? I know not. I know not of the gaming landscape right now. I am far too preoccupied. Oh, 2 you've been waiting for. Oh? Which ones are they? Ninja Gaiden 4 and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Let me see. Alright, this is not going to fit, is it? Just not quite. Not quite enough room. Okay, maybe if I put this one back up here. Can you guys even see through it? I'll put the small foot back up here. And maybe I could put the big foot down here. And they can hide away from everybody. Just like Bigfoot does. Flip it around. You heard Vampire the Masquerade 2 isn't great, which would track that franchise is cursed. Why is it cursed? Pray tell. What's wrong with it? Ooh, I don't think these are quite gonna fit together. So close. Well, it is right on the edge. Like right on the edge. I do not have room on the rest of this. Well, I'll put the small one first. And maybe I can just do like a leg on here. I'm going to do a little dotted inside line here. Or theoretically where the connection point's going to be. The first game was pushed out of the door unfinished, and the studio had to close down 2 weeks later. Still considered one of the best RPGs of all times. Jeez. That's crazy. How do you get something considered one of the best RPGs of all time, and yet it wasn't ever finished? Well, right. What? Now let's see. This might work. Okay, I think this is going to fit. It's a little tight, but that is okay. Someone spent the last 20 years trying to bring the game to how it should have been at launch. Oh my gosh. Did it ever pan out? You know, that kind of reminds me of the whole Skyblivion project. It's like they're trying to recreate Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. And then Bethesda finally decided, okay, we'll re-release Oblivion, jeez. I still want to play that. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion, and I understand how to build things much better now. When I was a kid playing Oblivion, I did not understand how to build anything, so I was afraid of going to sleep and leveling up. Like, legitimately, I tried to avoid it as long as possible. It's a really good RPG up to the last hour. Let's see. Why the last hour, though? Okay, left foot. And I think that is where I should call it for today, because I need foods. I'm hungry. And I'm gonna finish this off stream. But I made progress. Made good progress, I think. I did spend a full hour just yapping. But, you know, 3 hours of progress, that's not bad. Not bad at all. And then I'll be able to cut these out and start stitching, I think. Something like that. Bop, bop, bop. All right. Basically, you can navigate. Sefwi! Yes, Bing Bong! I'm making a Bing Bong! These... Here. Let me show you the actual thing. I've been trying to make a pattern for him. Oh no! Oh, the tape's stuck. Okay, whatever. That's a leg. That's a leg. This is my attempt. I should probably label those. So his little arm. He's gonna be big. He's gonna be a big boy. Each of these is a sheet of copy paper. There are 4 of them. I'm gonna try and turn him into maybe a backpack. I'm hype. Hype. So cute, thank you! Sorry you got here right at the end. Yes, he's going to be plushy. Yes, big plushy. Big plushy backpack, maybe. I'm taking him to a con in a little over a week. Next Friday. Yeah, he's huge. He's big. He's really big. But this is a small piece, but like I have a lot of fabric and I think it'll work. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Pete cosplay along with some other people. It'll be fun. Yeah. So that's no, my papers. No. Everything's falling. Everything's falling. Everything's Pete cosplay cute, thank you. Bing Bong's like the only thing I actually need to make for it. I'm not making badges. I'm also probably not gonna have a sash, but whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm basically just wearing clothes I already have. But I want to make a Bing Bong, so I'm gonna make a Bing Bong. Yeah. Okay. But I think that's it for stream today. Yeah. I think that's it for stream today. I think that has to be it. So Captain Lizardman is celebrating his birthday today, so I think we're gonna go ahead and raid over there. Yeah. Okay. So transition. Thanks for joining me today, guys. I guess before I get the raid properly set up and all that, I will be streaming tomorrow. Also, if you guys are not... Wow, I'm bad at this right now. Excuse me, I said slash. Slash. I can't type. Okay. If you guys aren't following Sephi already, you really should be. She's adorable and precious and wonderful and a great yapper. So do it. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. PDT, 1 p.m. BDT, 5 p.m. UTC, and that will be for trying to finish a Little Nightmares 3 with time. With Time Clocker VT. So that'll be a lot of fun. I hope you guys all can drop by. And I think that's about it. I will not be streaming next week. So this is the last week you get me for a little bit. I'll be back in November. Maybe the 4th? Maybe the 4th, maybe it'll be the 5th. I don't know. Depends on how tired I am. But that is it. That is all. Alright, let me get the raid. Set up. Making sure I'm spelling that correctly. Okay, I did. Perfect. Thanks for streaming. Good luck finishing this. Thanks. things. I won't forget you guys, Ray. You don't have to worry about that. All right, Ray messages in the chat. First one is for subscribers. Second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. It'll be good. All right, but that's it. Bye.